Alright, I think we're good. Hello. Okay. Um. Ow. Oh, right, empty man. I need to get Max and Variety.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I don't know that you should be listening to those serials with Felix. They're gonna give you funny ideas about human-mechanical relationships that I explain. What did I tell you about stealing? Oh, hey, Captain.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
I kind of forget that I can just, like, exit again and choose person.
Wrap musk and painted eyes, right here.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help? Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is
Watch
out
him be
there.
thriving.
I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Oh my.
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe
Chill.
marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs, and
What?
made him snort him. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen.
Mm-hmm.
If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
I'm sure.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear?
You
It's
know
down the
that he's
road
safe now that
southwest of
I'm
town.
going to go.
I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
I think you're on your own there, ma'am. Needless to say, your pie can wait. Parvati. Borsthurst.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments at the cannery.
Yo, what's up, Luce? It was very loud. Made me jump. I turned it down a little bit. Not too much, but just a bit. Just enough to take the edge off.
Here we go! Down they go! Nice hit! Woo! Nice work!
It's going pretty good. I was a little sleepy before I started stream, but I just decided I was gonna get my butt up and do it anyway, because it was getting later than I wanted it to be. Fake stairs? Not fake stairs. Oh. Wish it were a fake body. Didn't break my ankles. Oh. Man, this house just has all the entrances that aren't where entrances should be. Someone should really look into patching those up. How are you doing, Luce? Wow, something tore the fake window off. Neat. Oh, it's a church. Doing good, just watching the Mr. Robot show that you started yesterday. Nice. Sounds like fun. Ooh, poo, doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. What you been up to recently? Plain and pure water. Something tells me it's neither plain nor pure water. Yeah, worst baked beans. Gross. Don't need no cysty pigs in my beans.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin. Here they come!
She really can't do a whole lot of damage. I may have turned this into an escort quest that gives me 10 more pounds of space in my inventory. Same old, wake up, work, watch some show or a bit of gaming, sleep, repeat. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with chilling in a rut. I find myself often doing the same. Knock knock, who's there? Oh. Oh, it's an actual residence. Let's check out this last building first. Seems no one's home.
visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
Sure.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Okay. Went to watch Oppenheimer last weekend. I don't know
must be
what that
famished.
is.
So are we, my friend, but... Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience.
Okay.
I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Are you sure? Because someone came for dinner yesterday. Or a week ago. Wasn't that you? Maybe not.
I'm getting real weird vibes out of
It just
this.
gets hard to remember things. I recall
No, I don't know what
moments,
Oppenheimer is.
feelings, but the details slip.
I've heard people mention
felt
it, but
like
I
that after my
don't know
dad
what it
passed.
is.
Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Movie?
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Okay, you do you, buddy.
What a pleasant surprise.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have
Just
to
when I was
murder all
beginning
these
to fear
people?
we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe
J. Robert
provides
Oppenheimer made the
sustenance.
A-bomb and the whole shenanigans around it. Oh. That sounds interesting. Was it good?
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those
Great movie? Cool.
opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
I'm real weirded out by this place. I wasn't expected to be populated at all. Bye.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
What?
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him.
Oh.
Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay, maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Why was the door open? Give her some Rocky. Gosh darn it. I don't actually have any. I was lying. Yep.
No.
Supervisor for Velma Billard, Braxton Hedge. Boss, please return to Velma Billard, our current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations in Stellar Bay. Why would I lie? Because I'm freaked out and don't want to disappoint them. I'm getting such bad vibes. Wait, there was a thing in his leg. Supper time? Private, do not read. A sunrise. The sun crests the horizon as round and soft and warm as the lump of a cysty pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees. Everreds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me of life that can grow even amidst the dust. Okay. Sky. Monarch 1 grows large and dark like a mouth that eats the sky. Try to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Hunger. There is an ache sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time. Food makes me sick, water makes me sick, always hungry, so I can't think. Let's get out of her room before they come back.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Coming!
Nope.
Is it over? Did we win?
So I thought it was one-shotting them.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you? Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together? Now there's an intriguing prospect. Forgo the promise of a fine dinner now for others down the road. Martha, my dear, what do you say?
It seems the Eternal shall provide through our new friend.
And there we have it. Stop by any time,
Mm-hmm. This literally is just to escape. They're killers. Yup. I also have a little boy to worry about. Which something tells me he might not be so little. And the mom might just be crazy. And overprotective like a helicopter parent. Or, you know, she is just so overwhelmingly overprotective because she knows the fear of, or the crap that's out here. And the boyo didn't take to it kindly. Either way, pretty much everyone here's. Okay. 2 more levels and we'll be good on the snipers. Well, actually, just 1 more level. We'll do this one for now. I'm so glad ammo doesn't have a weight.
Mess with us.
Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Well, there's gotta be a way in there. Hmm. Sulfur-safe power generation system. Unauthorized access to this equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Calibration progress 0.04%. Estimated time to completion 341 days. Talk about inefficient. What? Oh, it's not unlocked.
Gosh, that's clever.
Okay. Maybe there will be something here later. Because normally you get an option to pick those locks, but that one did not even have the option to tell me requirements. Probably need to stop getting sidetracked as well. Ow. Acid. That did a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
I haven't liked a single person since I've arrived on this planet.
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
I really don't like the cadence with which you speak.
This armor itches something awful. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
Makes sense.
We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on.
Okay.
The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Okay.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
That's fair.
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
All I'm saying is it ain't
Yes, good knife. Stab.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I thought you were a child.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this
He was
world?
Blair Witching in a corner.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You're standing in a corner. Oh, yeah, it's just now catching up.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Apparently he can join my crew, so that was good. Huxley, stay off this machine. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can, Zora. Unresolved work. Oh, this is the thing they're talking about. Pipes on top of my house are gonna burst. They're leaking steam. Someone ought to fix this before the steam explodes or the steam hurts. Before they explode or steam hurts somebody. Reroute it. Arcing electricity at the bar. Sprats shoot through the wires, are sparking up a storm. Let's remotely shut it off. Dear Diary. What? Wait, hack 55? I should definitely have hacking higher than 55.
I hope his fancy... He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Rhea? How you doing? I'm doing good. Today has felt weirdly fast. Probably just because my therapy was at 11 instead of like 9 or 10 today. As long as it's not too much. This is just a normal hunting rifle. Why did I put acid on it?
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Marketed magazine. This copy of Dissident Hunter. The hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of the villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats drawn onto them. Do, 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 do.
Captain, look out! Don't mess with us.
Can stand a chance.
I'm ready for this. You got him! We made it.
The only thing I don't like about this is it disintegrates bodies, so I can't tell where anything is. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Rhea, you just missed the cannibals. That was fun. And now that no one is in express danger, we're gonna do this one. Wait. Or does this require us to go back out? Wait. Cannibals are fun, yep. Yep. Can I actually get there from here? This door doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, I have to go around the long ways. Near hostiles? What hostiles am I near? I see no hostiles. Which concerns me more. We're gonna go to the farther one.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts. Have your plan.
I should have listened. I didn't know collision would stop. I was warned. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Because I thought there was something in here. And then we're gonna send her back to the ship. Because I do more damage by myself.
I see you stuck around. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Where's the landing pad? Slabby. That's what the sign says. All right, now you. Albrook? Oh, bruh, I'm not there yet. You know, let's go ahead and get the quest for Stellar Bay from the Groundbreaker. Zoom!
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. Be keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Oh. Okay.
Catherine is tied up with other matters.
I'm not
that
even
no
gonna
longer bothered.
bother
I told her
ask
I'd be
why
sending my
unconventional.
best
I don't
fix
need to
it.
know.
Try and play the part. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Okay. I need to go back to Roseway on Terra 2. Blah. Moist. The future is gross. Got a bunch of cool tech, but it's gross.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Wait, not you. You.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well, I have got no ability to stop you.
That is fair.
Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk? Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Fair.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside Byzantium, life is worthless without meaning. I must get there. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know.
Well, that actually worked out better than I thought it would.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
You just got one room left, so. Oh. I guess I didn't. By selling the information, I didn't get this weapon, so. Oh well.
I'll lock up behind you.
I'm not where I want to be, actually.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes?
Pretty good. I realized in selling the weapon schematics that, I don't get the weapon repaired. I get it completely broken. And probably not at full power, but, you know, eh. I have convinced Dr. Crane to abandon the corpos, which was nice. But I also told the guy that I sold his schematics and bought the broken gun off of him.
Yeah. Probably not the best option on that one.
No, not really. Now I'm just selling consumables to make back money. All of the consumables that I hoarded and will never use.
Damn. It all just might as well say Addictol from Fallout 4.
I know, right? All I need is the base, and I'm chill.
All he needs is the one thing that he's already addicted to.
Adrenaline. Trash is not fair game. Trash is not fair game.
Random container on the floor is also not fair game.
Yeah, trash is not fair game.
But I didn't have that much for this week, mostly because I somehow got hyped into Baldur's Gate, and then I was just like, dang, I should really, look into how I want to do things. Still came up with nothing. And then like the week before last week, I was just not feeling anything. I was just awake for most days.
I had to break into the room. Of course it is stealing.
No one can see, no one can report.
Correct.
But I did get like the player, like I rescaled a whole bunch of stuff because I realized that those prefabs were not set to be like at 0, 0. And their rotations were also kind of off.
Yeah.
So I redid that scaling. The main map, its scaling is still like the same, but I had to make sure everything looked proper that way.
I tried expanding the cityscape off of a single block, and you can guess that did not go well. And I spent about 2 hours trying to model the center and make it expand. But I just kept making wedges come out of my square. So,
oh yeah.
Because it expands everything. So I would have had to do it in like 2 dimensions at the same time. It just wasn't going to work. So what I'm going to do is make a block that has like 4, or it has divisions the way it needs to, but I'm just going to like stretch it out really far. That'll be the base grid that I work with. I'll pull up sections that I want to work with.
And slice those?
Slice those off. Make new objects out of those, and then mold those.
Yeah. You're doing this in Blender or Maya?
Maya. Because I know the tool shortcuts for that, and I don't want to remap Blender to work like Maya. Because that's going to take 3 days and a half.
I believe like the QR and S, like QRE and S are the same, but everything else is different, I think. It's been forever since I've opened Blender.
QRE and S are not the same. But they're similar, but they are not the same, which is what makes it so difficult for me to do Blender. Because I think it's going to work the way the way it works in Maya, and it doesn't. It's the only thing that Maya is going to be worse in is camera. But
that's what we have Unity for.
Yeah, so I can go about it 2 ways. I can either say, hey, we have the basic map for this, and I have that as just a map layout thing. We make a quad for the ground and texture that, bit mapping it and all, or bump mapping it, and then stack things on top of it using the empty object for the map thing as the planning thing, and make a bunch of similar-ish looking things that we can repeat for background stuff, right? Or I can just make an entire map in Maya and import it. But I'm thinking it'll be easier if we do it at least in sections, because it's going to be gridded like Facade is. Or layered, rather.
If you, like, model each region, which I believe is what you said the second one, that will definitely, one, take less time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, use a bunch of blocks and get a general space filler and just be like, all right, now we go into detail.
Yeah, I mean, gonna have to slap quads all over it so get the grid movement to actually do movement properly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other thing I did. So I managed, like, I made like a little system to where, at least on the combat map, if a tile is too high, there's the player has like a quad, like, not like, yeah, 8 squares around it that like highlight. So it's like the ones that it can travel to are green, the ones that it can't travel to are red, or at least can't travel to from where it currently is. And then if it's non-traversable, the square, like the quad's just turned off.
That makes sense.
I have a boolean where you can turn the movement indicator off, so you don't have to see that if you don't want to. So yeah. Free gun? Not free gun.
Nope.
Although no one's here to see.
I don't want it though.
Yeah. So like,
because the carbine's like a rail cannon. I think it has a charged mechanic to it that I'm not feeling. I like my snipers.
Yeah. So yeah, you got the movement indicator. It also is like, this elevation is higher than your maximum step. You can't go here freely. So that's what I've spent the past couple days doing since I thought about it. It's like, don't want people being like, why can't I go here?
Yeah, that's fair. You don't want you want the UI to be like, hey, this is, man, I really should shut this door. Like, you don't want the player to be responsible for knowing everything. You want the UI to be able to guide them.
Yeah.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those,
I could have done a video and put it in the...
What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Like, general ideas things or code things, but at this point it's like, it's not very useful. I know it works because
She works
done
over at the fishery next
all
door.
the testing.
Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
Because I test these things in stages.
But
yeah, I know it works.
No disagreement there, dearie. But Velma can be a little prickly. But
that
here
one.
I go again, running
It's
my
all
mouth
pretty
like
much just in
none of
one
my
function.
business.
Yeah.
Was there something else
Like, I can't
you
separate
needed?
that out because then I'd just be typing the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That I just have one really long function that takes care of all of that. Especially since I'm referencing game objects in reference to other game objects. It's not a one-to-one thing. I can easily just, hey, this one is this one. but it works.
Oh, but I am. I get to
I
see
mean,
plenty of my neighbors here. and I
decoupling
do
stuff
dearly love a little
where you
gossip.
can is all you need to do to avoid spaghetti code, so it sounds about right. If you just can't remove it, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
So I guess the next thing I probably should work on
Wouldn't know. I made it a point.
is, I don't know, really, probably maybe the AI moving.
Entities, probably just existing on the board. Either AI movement or taking damage. Well, them existing on the board and interacting with the board, which movement is the best start to that, and then afterwards you can figure out how they work with targeting.
Yeah, targeting's gonna be the weird one, because it's either I can do it mathematically, which ignores terrain, or I can use ray casting.
Ray casting. Love to hear it. As much of a pain as it is, I really wish they would have taught us what raycasting like fully entails, instead of just being like, everybody hates raycasting. You're just supposed to groan when you hear the word and then say, okay.
I'm just over here like, I've managed to do it. It's just I don't comprehend how to do it without looking at a tutorial, because no one taught me how to do it the right way. What, senior, like, Studio 2, essentially have NPCs, like the enemies, essentially just rush down the player, because it'll be like, all right, the player is here, and I'm like,
Any word on Braxton?
Nothing.
That's neat.
Don't know how much longer I can cover for
Are you seen?
Apparently not. I don't even know what Mr. Ouch is.
It might just be a healing balm or something.
It's a mod.
Oh. More damage? Is it not in order of most recent?
I just had a bunch. I didn't know what Mr. Ouch was.
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Increases
Look,
damage.
you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Shove you in a box if you keep running your mouth like that? No.
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook.
Fair
Hope
enough.
You can forgive my temper.
That's
this
fine.
job's been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Ew.
The question is she
You mind
in charge
slapping
of
him around a
paying
little
them?
while you're at
Like
it?
how much they get paid?
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Something else on your mind? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Maybe now you can hire someone better. That's such a... That's not a good response.
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself.
And cheer up,
Still,
maybe now
I
you
should
can
know what
hire
happened to
someone
him.
better.
And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
I mean...
He was eaten by cannibals.
I mean, if he was better, he wouldn't have gotten back in.
Unless you're here to tell me he's
that
agreed
is
to do
still
his
rude.
job again?
Well, no,
Is that
he
anything
left
to say?
because she wasn't paying him enough. I think. Or it was
I
one
mean-
of the ones that... No, it was one of the ones that she just hasn't heard of and heard from in a while.
Hmm.
Hard
Rip
workers?
her friend.
They turn dials and
Yep.
flip switches. The machines do all the actual work. Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it.
I
I'm
don't
about
think
ready
he
to hire
cares.
sublight contractors at this rate. I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
I didn't even mean to do that, but you know, because maybe they don't deserve it. Hi, Mr. Hunter. Gotta go to bed. Have a wonderful rest of stream. See you in the next one. Take care. I sleep well. Sweet dreams, Luce. Now I can do the quest in the other area.
Now we can steal more.
You think you just need foam to absorb excess sound from bouncing back into your mic? Yeah, soundproofing is nice.
I can't do that.
I think my mom said something. She's mentioned multiple times about wanting to soundproof down here so I don't have to like worry about noise coming in or noise going out. And we're about to do a bunch of renovations, which might mess with my streaming schedule and ability to be available. So who knows? We're going to still be in the house for what I can tell. But oh, that's a necklace that I... What is this? Right. But I don't know. It might mess. I might have to like move my setup and stuff partway through it.
We'll deal with that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
How do you feel about druids being able to turn into plants?
Treants.
Or shambling mounds.
Yes. Just become the swamp.
Yeah. So, with the way that I'm doing druids in my RPG, they can... It's not called wild shape, it's called animal shape, because it just lets them turn into, essentially, it starts out as beasts, but then your subclass kind of gives you some other things. So, like at first level, it's your druid level divided by 4. At 5th level, it's your druid level divided by 3. At 10th level, it's half your druid level. 15th level, it is your druid level, and then 20th level, it's your druid level times 2. As far as like the CR of whatever you can turn into.
Yeah.
And so, getting to 3rd level, one of the subclasses like you can now access plants with your animal shape, like sentient plants. So that would be plants of CR1 technically, roughly. Since the lowest I want to have is 1/4, so you have 1/4 and 1/2. So maybe about CR1 half, CR1. Like half to 1, somewhere around there. It's rounded down, so it'll probably just be half.
Sounds fair enough.
But then eventually you just get to turn into big plant.
Become as tree. I can't believe I just walked into a door and was like, yeah, here's the thing for your quest.
I also have another druid subclass where you can just take on a hybrid form instead of like fully shifting, so you can still cast your spells and stuff.
My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
She's a very controlling person.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
That may or may not get violent.
This is every bit as scrimped and straightforward as to say.
I can't even say it won't. He sounds like he's done.
Yeah. I wish you the best.
You could put her out of his misery. Don't do it. You're gonna start an entire fight. If you're gonna do it safe. Oh boy.
Rogue flamethrower.
Who just leaves their flamethrower lying around? I mean, I understand it's not the heavy flamer, but still. And oh, everyone just calm down. Nothing happened.
What? What was that?
Nope, nope, no.
You can't hide from the law.
You have to let them completely de-aggro. Oh, nope. aggro.
Something's not right.
No, I'm gonna reload. That's not my. That's not what this character would do. It was funny.
Yeah.
No matter what you do, there's always the sound of the echo There's always the echo of the sound bouncing off the other objects, such as the walls. You responded to that last thing I didn't hear because your stream started buffering right after you sent it. So if you're hearing audio bouncing off of stuff like that, what? Oh, I dodged backwards. If you're hearing audio bouncing off stuff like that, you want to be try to like, okay, so there's this concept called standing waves, and if your room is symmetric enough or not asymmetric enough, instead of bouncing instead of mitigating noise through bouncing off of stuff and like deflecting, stuff starts to bounce back in a way that it all hits your mic the same, and the lows become lower and the highs become higher. So your stuff will start canceling each other out while boosting the frequencies you don't want. And the best way to do that is to kind of orient yourself in a way that it's going to diffract sound waves across your room. That way it mitigates echoing and stuff. Oh, that's a cool idle animation thing.
Nice.
If I hadn't gone on rambling, I would never have seen this. That's why most recording studios and stuff actively have some kind of architecture that makes things asymmetric, as well as have like diffusers and stuff, because it's not necessarily foam they need, but just objects of varying textures that will bounce sound off differently. Which honestly can end up being cheaper than buying soundproofing. And it's not as good as soundproofing depending on the space. Can't take that. But it can definitely help a lot. Yellow.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away, getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm nobody.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, why not?
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Vacation.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats?
Taxes.
Let's talk business. I'm headed back out
say
there
brass
after I
nuts?
sober up.
Yeah,
You
brass
ain't got
nuts
sooner
than
than
brass
that.
rats.
To get me something clear
I mean, can't blame a girl for trying, but I don't think we're here for that.
I'm pretty sure she was referencing nuts and bolts.
Like I said, can't blame a girl for trying, but I don't think we're here for that.
Yeah.
I am not the mechanic.
I apparently am. But I also, I guess I'm more knowledgeable about the mechanics because technically we do have an engineer. So we did after running guide sooner than that. You get me something, clear your head. Oh, what you need?
Outstanding. Our dispensary
You like
here
that word,
maintains a
don't you?
stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You are definitely drunk.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
I
Enabling.
Hey, ain't my life.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium.
It could not be hers too. In like, you know, 1.55.
Hello again, dearie. Look at you. And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
The answer is either to lie or to be kind of coy.
I'm a be cheeky.
Aren't you a saucy thing?
1.55
I may not be a fresh young
DAC.
thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
I know you're making a joke, and I feel bad because it's flying over my head.
I believe it's I think it's blood alcohol thing.
Oh, blood alcohol content. Yes, no, yes. Thank you. I'm just like, why is it eluding me?
Because you don't drink, boy.
This got weird
Maybe
fast.
some other time then, when Auntie's personal allotment
Auntie?
of
No, she's cool.
stimulation is restored. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
It's me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a
Theft.
shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Ew.
Isn't it just?
Yup.
I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Why can't you just say no at this point? It would just be easier to go
there's
steal
no
it.
keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of her one way or another.
I feel like
Also,
this woman is a
really do have to enter
Tyrannosaurus.
someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
I don't think a bribe's gonna work. I mean, you might succeed, but I don't know if it's gonna.
Well, I will succeed. I have the persuasion for it. I just don't want to spend that much money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose
I thought I
could
hit two.
use the money to supply our little clinic for the rest
Whatever.
of the town. Very well.
I got experience
I'll make
for
an
it.
exception for you this one time. but let's keep this between us, dearie.
That was half of what I had already made back. I already spent 8. If I hadn't spent 8,000 on the freaking N-ray gun, it would have been fine.
Bye, Auntie. I'll be back to clean the pipes later.
Here.
Ah, the
Stop drinking.
charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I got your pills.
How about option
More or
E?
less
None of the
dangerous
above.
than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio
He's
tower we
nuts.
lovingly call Devil's Peak.
And broken.
We'll be going south
Mhm.
west, mostly along the road.
But I
toward
feel like that's
Hell's
everyone
Farm.
in this game.
Out
Oh,
there,
yeah, for
there's
sure.
a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
Are we hunting people, or is she still going on about this sprat?
Oh, is she my last? Yeah, she's my last party member. Yeah, all these are identical, right? Yeah.
He's a heavy gunner.
Yep.
That comes with a preloaded addiction.
Can we talk?
And I love when the game does
Hey,
all the
got
work
a
for
favor
you.
to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You
Sure.
don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal.
Mm-hmm.
But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out.
I can hear
We'll kill
audio
the
from
witch
your end.
and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Alright. Mantiqueen means we need acid. Do I have... Can I sort? Yeah. don't have a Magnum melt. Vending machines. I don't have the bits for it.
Bribery. Accidental.
Yep. I still don't have enough bits. I don't use melee weapons. Need this. Yeah, now I need to go up there and put this on my other gun. Ada, I have indeed picked up another stray. I am sorry. Not sorry.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me, just so. Hips square, lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I need to grab the gun out of this. That's not what I wanted to do. You don't have mod slots. Oh, yes you do. It lied to me. Or should I do the in-ray?
What is the difference?
So this is corrosion damage.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is in-ray damage. I don't know what it does necessarily. I know it does DOT when I get hit by in-rays.
Can you recover it, or do you have to buy another one?
Well, I accidentally bought an extra one, and I have 2 in-rays. I just spent 4,000 on this one. You can recover them, but you need to be an engineering virtuoso, which
150 engineering, which I don't believe you have. I think you're at like 58.
Not 150 engineering. That's the cost of installing the mod.
Oh. You have to pay?
Engineering.
Expert master.
Alright. What is virtuoso?
Alright, going to the internet. You need to invest 50 skill points in each to reach virtuoso, but all of them are extremely weak. Level cap. Yeah. So as long as you have at least 50 points in a skill, you are considered a virtuoso.
Okay.
Is what I'm seeing.
Well, I have 50 points in it, so. If I do both. How do you think?
Oh no, virtuoso is at 150 points because of the Peril of Gorgon DLC, which gives that a new rank.
I see. So.
This is why we go to the wiki.
Yeah.
Do you have the Peril of Gorgon DLC?
I don't think I have any DLC, no.
Then
It doesn't seem like it changes the stats at all. It just changes it to In-Ray. Which... Does it... Is In-Ray purely damage over time?
Trying to find on the wiki where it will say. It's range damage. No. All right, guess I'm gonna have to search. Is In-Ray does half the damage of regular kinetic damage, but ignores armor. That is what most things are saying.
Okay, well, I'm about to ignore armor on headshots anyway, so...
In-Ray damage stacks the more times you are exposed to it. Once you've taken too much In-Ray damage, the damage bypasses your armor. It does damage over time. You and your companions who stand close to you. Damage further increases if you continue to... So it's basically ramping damage. It's like slag.
Okay. So I definitely want the melt. And then to tinker with both of these. Alright. Then we put the physical one here. The acid spitty one here, and then put both of these here.
Extra life. Make it easier to navigate your stuff.
Please. You.
But considering they are also my source for the Baldur's Gate nonsense, it's really difficult.
My charger fell out the wall, apparently.
Oof.
My phone has not been charging all stream. Alrighty. That's been fixed. Hi.
Welcome back.
I'm not back. I'm Mason. Who's back?
Welcome to the cavalry. Are you ready to join the Undead Legion?
Hi.
I kind of want to do a D&D one shot. Like just the D&D one shot where you guys are playing as undead.
Only place on the
That'd be
planet
fun.
without stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Oop. Oop.
The Baldur's Gate's coming out, so that'll have to wait until some other time.
Mm-hmm.
Literally tomorrow.
Oh hey, she actually does work against these, unlike Pravati, who got absolutely nommed. Going all the way over here. Wait. Companion. This one. It's the only reason why I brought a companion. And we are going to give ourselves a head start. Look at those eyes. They're like chameleon eyes and just going whoop to either side.
South here. Off the road and down this slope.
A perfect target.
We've got a decent trek ahead of
for
us.
the center of the forehead.
Eyes like prey animals. Turn towards me. No, don't cover yourself. That's not what I meant. Look at me. Oh, but there we go.
Energy miniguns.
It is doing more damage.
She's just up there.
At least on this difficulty, companions don't permanently die.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Where?
I heard something ticking. I was like, like there's a beeping going on.
Hmm. I dislike all of this high grass. Too many Pokemons.
This is why you shouldn't leave the village before you get your Pokemon.
The humidity is really uncomfortable.
I guess they're not gonna be open for a
I
chat.
mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh. Is he okay?
I don't think so.
Do I need to reload something?
I don't think you would have been able to get there before whatever happened happened.
Let's see. Because I could have made a commotion.
Take you. This will be fun. Patience on me, folks.
Hmm. Kinda surprised I nailed the painted directly in the face.
Hmm.
Because I honestly had no idea where it was. Ooh, I got another super scope. I heard the beeping of a landmine. I thought. Maybe it was just the building. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and back. Nothing back here.
Grafton, don't mess with us.
Yeah, the druids that will be able to turn into plants, giving them an ability that lets them regenerate 1d8 hit points while they are below half their current hit point maximum. And then when they're below 1/4 of their current hit point maximum, that becomes 2d4. So it's not increasing, it's just becoming more consistent.
Hmm.
And then they're allowing them to be able to apply their blood because it's like sap-like to another creature using a medicine check, the DC of which I'm just gonna let be set by the DM.
Yeah.
To give another creature the 2d4 hit point recovery on a success instead of being like, well, it's 1d8. It is just 2d4 for every other creature.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a level 6.
Yeah, it seems we weren't able to get here in time for the scientists.
Can you save the scientist?
I don't
Or
know.
is he just doomed?
Well, let's do a manual save. And then this one. It's a bit of a ways out. We'll see.
Hello. Goodbye.
No, I have to reload. I hit the wrong one.
That's how it's done, Captain.
And the answer might just be running.
Mm-hmm. Can't drop 7 feet. Bruh.
Cannot fall.
Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, whatever. We're going this
What?
way.
What did you forget?
I fast traveled to get to where I was to start with. Wow, I missed. I went straight through the mouth hole. Is this like actual water? Probably not.
Drink.
Fine.
I don't know what you guys thought made that a good idea. Reloading.
They'll never see us.
No, they won't. They have nothing to see with anymore.
Not just gonna run at the guy with a high-powered sniper rifle. And all I have is a baton.
He never saw it coming.
I don't think that's true. I think they specifically saw it coming and chose not to care. Flamethrower. Light flamethrower. Heavy flamer.
Nope. Oh.
Oh. Stop screaming.
I don't think you deserve to scream when you go and kill people for a living. I'm not gonna scream like a baby when I die.
Okay, we don't kill people for a living. It's just we need to make a living, and then sometimes for that we have to kill people.
I need a key from somewhere to open that. Well, that's great.
Too bad you don't have a grandma here. Just pick the lock.
Listen, Grandma, it's not always that easy.
Me and Divinity. Maxed out lock picking. What do you mean I can't pick this lock?
Okay.
100 gun.
Ignore armor on headshots. Just plus 20% damage, please. Just give me more of a reason to go by myself. Speedy mate. Oh, rate of fire. Yeah, that makes sense.
So because you have a companion, are you not getting certain bonuses, or?
Plus 25% extra damage.
Hmm.
But now it's I can effectively one-shot things again. regardless of if I have companion or not.
Hated meat. So like, how to say dog meat without saying dog meat?
Poor dog meat. He was the best of
dog
us.
meat.
He was the worst
meat.
of us.
Dog meat was a good boy. These are not.
Yeah.
South here, off the road and down this slope.
Sabes?
Got a decent trek ahead of us.
I mean, at this point, if we can or can't, it doesn't really matter.
He did not die from that.
I don't think I hit him in the head. Kinda surprised I didn't hit him in the head. Hey, where's the ringleader? That's just a thug.
Are they cooking their dog?
Ah. I don't think so, no. Not quite. I think I ended up cooking their dog. And their ringleader.
Well, I mean, the dog is still, you know, raw-ish, almost well done. You know, it was cooking. The leader is kind of burnt. Need to do better on your preparations there.
And yeah, that's fair. Ossifer's knife. That looked like it was a symbol for something for a second.
This entire place is dirt, copper, and useless.
And dead people. Don't forget the dead people.
Everywhere's dead people.
Ah, I see. So it was just taken for granted. Got it.
I'm just saying. There's a 50% chance that someone has died at any given place.
True. I mean, America's just built on a bunch of ancient Indian burial grounds.
That's fair. Even outside of America. Stop. Miniguns are not effective at this range.
Looks like normal bullets do the most against the swarms for some reason. That or they just have stupid high defense because they're like tiny. I'm sorry, a coolant tank? Is that just junk? Yeah.
My brain was immediately had intrusive thoughts while you were standing next to that barrel. I was like,
Be no more.
Like,
Easy.
Either he's gonna do it or some rando's gonna do it, and it's gonna be funny either way. Imagine being a marauder.
Just happening upon somebody. Need to make sure my guns are reloaded. Because you know
Never
I'm
good
bad at
in
that.
combat, half cocked and empty magged. Always full cock, full mag.
Yeah.
Are you stuck on the knot corner?
No.
Oh no, this is Mine Valley.
Yep. I just can't see it. I'm sweeping.
It looks like a sprat. Too bad you don't have like a perception skill that highlights dangers.
Yeah, right. Hear beep, run.
When the swarm takes more bullets than a full grown.
Really though. Where did it?
It's gone. Gone.
Where did it go? It just yoked.
He is very strong.
I'll fly away on glory. I'll fly away. That's exactly what happened.
I don't think you're gonna find it.
No, I was more this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's pinned down, it looks like. Because, you know, the bridge is gone. Anyway. He should be there. He stood there for a trip back to town, so he should be there. Alright.
Please, you don't have to do this. Let us down from here. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Okay, this guy's just dead. He's.
Yeah, there's.
I think we're concerned about the people on the roof. They are not there anymore.
Were there people on the roof?
Yes.
Did they like throw him off or something?
I heard something go kaboom, so they're probably sitting on like something.
Just let us down from here.
Yeah, those.
Really uncomfortable.
Here may go.
You're bad at your job.
Coming.
I'm bad at mine. Using the wrong gun. So we just have to get up there.
About your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
I think they're just dead.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way to get up there either.
I don't think so either, because it's not like, I mean, if it was getting seen in combat, you kind of had a firefight like 2 seconds ago.
There's legitimately just not a way up there.
The game just wants you to see scientists explode. Delete. Delete.
Where are you going?
Probably all around. Delete.
Why would you go in through the basement? I mean, I guess flanking is a good tactic, but it didn't seem necessary. It just made her look like she was running away.
when you delete the enemy.
Can take all of their loots.
Their lats.
Any computer beepy noises? That's the scientific term for it.
Sure. A flywheel.
It's junk.
Use the stim pack.
Blech. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with A237 clearance. If you are reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and value seminars, revocation of company, lounge, and or bathroom privileges.
The termination implies I no longer work here. I'm not going to do all that.
For immediate termination, and okay, but just no. If they take away my bathroom privileges, that just kind of gives me the right to be in the corner. It's like, no bathroom? The world is my bathroom. I'll be back. Goes into corner.
I'm not going to tell you I looked at this. You won't know that I looked at this.
Project Lorem Ipsum. Project name Lorem Ipsum, status in progress. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or aggressively numerous crowds. Excessively numerous crowds. I'm like, how do you be aggressively numerous? Don't answer that.
I do have an answer.
Don't answer that. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum, but it's on your computer. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. But proprietary knowledge of UDL, but you disavow all knowledge of. Therefore, it can't be proprietary anymore. Because you say you don't own it. It's not yours. You don't know of it. Whatever. Give me your research. Messages. Miss Valdez. Just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in. But this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. Sanders. It's supposed to smell awful, that's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear it from you until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project, something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn? Not Waterloo. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my report. Alternate
Project
projectiles.
Government War Crimes. How about that?
Access restricted by user Powell J. Login credentials required. I am Powell J. If Valdez wants a better title, let's see how she likes these, JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list. I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem. Skunk Parade. Frick you, Valdez. I want my raise. I like Project I want my raise.
How about Project They Never See It Coming?
Project Crowd Control.
Project I can't say what I was gonna say because it's not Twitch safe.
Project Look Ma, no hands.
Look, Mom, adopted.
I just imagine that being a two-part interaction. Look, Ma. Ma turns around immediately before she even registers what's going on, points at you, and just says adopted.
Like I say, I am sometimes funny.
I like to think you're more than sometimes funny.
No, I am sometimes funny. What is that? Science gun.
Ooh, oh, this is...
Black hole generator?
I don't know.
Hack the pewter.
Give me it. Give me it.
Gloop gun containment unit.
Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell. However, it's an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. Wait. Oh, it's a different clearance. Immediate termination, disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines of in excess of 100,000 bits. Yeah, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months instead of 136, and a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Yeah, we're gonna get Dad to say, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh yeah. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling Project Sticky Bits Project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. Gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which could be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in Gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have to talk with them. They just sound like they're having a good time. Someone filled my underwear drawer with Gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the Gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and the manager she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Darn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean Gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the dang gun up.
My gun now.
To confirm you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You're attending the company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? I am the chairman. Did that not?
Do we need the... Do we need a password? Is there a password? Was there anything to type?
Antediluvian. I don't think I could type.
No.
Okay, we're gonna save scum this. Correct response registered. Proceeding with security check. Question 2. You are pursuing one of our many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do?
1.
Nope. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility too.
Stupid. Give me this.
I hate that you have to be an awful person, but okay. We're taking this. I get hit by acid too much.
Well, this is for her, so...
Fair enough.
Frictionless gun!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, near frictionless, but still.
It shoots plasma.
I know those guys.
Loop is, the development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. It is a 10-pound gun? Jeez.
Heavy weapon.
Oh, it's a grenade launcher. Robots beware.
Door.
Oh. Okay. We just found another way back to the same place, which means we do have to go down this way. This was just optional.
Yes.
I'm glad we found it. For science.
For
And-
science.
For science. Yeah. Nyah, nyah, nyah.
Not sentient carnivorous plant.
I can't open it. It has a bypass shunt and some adrenal. I want it.
Me, Cox gun. Fine.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Hmm?
Let's ambush the ambush.
Mines plus tripwire plus fungus. Deactivate? No.
Ow. Permanent concussion.
No.
They put them on walls.
Okay, so red ones are concussive blast.
Join your brethren.
I don't think he is.
Protective clothing with safety harness gold. Neat.
That generates the thingies.
I know I'm gonna forget about that. Okay, so now I know how to disable the tripwires.
Almost went full speed ahead and got blown up.
Again. Poor sprats.
Sir, talk.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot him.
I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas.
Only funny
What are you doing
ideas
out here
are me
anyway?
actually being a good person, apparently.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last spratwurst an hour ago.
Yeah.
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I see.
Cave like this makes
No.
a handy place. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
That's fair.
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything.
Ah, that explains that.
If they found us, my guess is they found the client.
No, I think your client's trapped on the bridge.
Sounds right.
Yeah, with all
If
the
you got
what
the sand to go
manta
after it,
pillars.
I'm sure Catherine can
Mhm.
reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
I'm looting the place. Do not care.
You're heading back. Not confirming whether or not your your client is dead or alive, which, you know, fair, you're supposed to have just made a dead drop. But if you're like, well, I lost the cargo, I'm pretty sure your boss is gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Great work.
Because if the client isn't alive, it is alive, and you're like, yeah, we left it, and like, bullshit, it got blown to smithereens.
Mm-hmm.
Then you still die. So either way, it's just best to skip world and not work with this anymore.
Yep. Money.
I don't know how I end up on the Spanish side of Instagram, but I do.
Okay.
It just stuffed me in Spanish, and I'm like, I don't speak any of this. I can't even read this. Which, you know, is bad considering it uses the same alphabet as the one I grew up with, but I can read Japanese better than I can read Spanish. Most times.
Just in case. Knowing games like this, even though I took a bunch of stuff, it wasn't the supplies they were looking for. So even though I took stuff, they still probably have what they asked for there. Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. You call that a trail? I just
call that an autoloader?
You call this a bridge?
This is a bridge. Goes into Minecraft creative mode.
No, but like, where is the...
Where's the what?
Oh, the trail. Dude, did you bleed out this much? Was this him bleeding out?
It was someone's blood.
Dude. How much is that for you? A bit. I need a vending machine.
Instagram is also full of very bad relationship advice.
I saw one yesterday. It was, stop talking to girls. Stop asking how their day was. Stop trying to get to know them over text. I'm just like, wait. How does that make sense? It's like, the only thing you should be doing over text is trying to meet up with them. And I'm like, what?
Definitely not.
No, do you know the world we live in? My guy, that's so dangerous.
Just like the world's become so weird because it's like asking for someone's number is now weird. You're like, so do you have an Instagram or something else? I'm like, bruh, I don't use this.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we need to get up top there. Hi, are you a marauder? You are a marauder.
Zero G the Marauder. At least one of them. I think there's like 4 here.
You can't see me. Where's my... Oops. Oh.
I think he's screaming from the multiple bullet wounds and not the disintegration.
Probably. Did she kill all of them?
Yes.
Let's go.
She's a minigun enthusiast.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You tell me.
I just tapped an image and it turned into a video.
You gotta love when that happens.
Like, there's this thing that says, stay single until love feels exactly like this. And, like,
no.
You don't have to constantly remind someone of how to feel better or how to treat you right, which, yeah, I agree with.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to constantly, but, like, you know, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world to give people a little bit of validation on that front.
Mm-hmm. Until it feels easy, simple, like breathing. Until you find someone who would do anything to make you feel loved and heard. Like, so these are okay at the moment, but I'm just like, there's gonna be times where that doesn't happen. This last one, is this the last one? No.
Careful, you're hurt.
This one says, find someone who just makes sense, who has only ever brought you peace and happiness. And I'm just over here like, are you talking about the honeymoon phase? Because after that, you start getting on people's nerves.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Hello there.
Hello.
If I may be so bold. Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by.
Oh, sweet.
Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, please. Take my things. Weapons.
Sir, do you have non-Newtonian fluid I can put into my gun?
I don't know how this stuff is produced. Please help.
The people I stole it from didn't know how it was produced either. Non-Newtonian fluid guns would be very frightening.
Dude, the surface tension they have impacts on the body and just like at a pin needle or what it is, like a sewing needle point on that, because it's like shooting like a needle. The impact makes it hard, just starts driving through. And then it just like melts away. It's like, why is there goop covering this bullet wound?
The weird thing would be if it's hot enough to where it plasters the wound close.
Oh no.
Imagine dying by taking max damage and leaving no actual physical damage.
Sounds like a plotline for a horror movie.
Like, how did he die? I don't know, but he was killed. Yes, people die when they are killed. Yeah, but there's no damage. I don't think you looked everywhere. I mean, there was like some Play-Doh, like.
He was killed. No, see, it's simple. He was killed so hard he died to death. Easy.
I need to get forensics down here.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink.
I'm good.
We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
No, we're just gonna keep trucking through. I've made back almost the money I spent on the ass high. This is the wrong gun for you.
Well, he's distracted. Now he's dead.
Oh, there you are. Oh, it's just like a mushroom daily thing. Ashes. Like, where did this guy go? I heard him screaming. Therefore, he must have melted. Empty bin.
Oh god. Is it spicy food? Milk to wash it down with. Polymerization. Birding diarrhea.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
I don't think marauders are in here anymore.
Missed. They are investigating.
He made a mistake running in close.
She makes a lot of mistakes.
I didn't see what mod I just grabbed. Journal. Codex. Ah.
Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. I don't know the rest of that song.
I don't. Something about being lost, now gone forever. I think.
Everyone all right?
It's honestly just a really sad song. Relay station access code? Maybe there are marauders in here. Huh. Oh, stairs. Maybe?
Ground beef, breadcrumbs, some onion, and an egg. I like meatloaf.
I don't like the texture.
I was about to ask why, and then you elaborated why, so that's fair.
You know, the texture is just like, oh, oh, alright.
Just walks into a marauder outpost. Hi. I'm just adding things to a food collection like I'm actually gonna go out and cook all this. I want to. Get doinked in the head.
Yeah, by a Megaraptodon that wasn't even a part of this.
It chose to be.
She's got this. Or not. I kind of don't like them disintegrating to ash on this planet.
Everything's gray. I can't see.
And the piles of grass. There's too much grass. You would think it'd be desolate with all of the sulfur everywhere. But no, ow, my ankles. That's not what I intended to do. I just wanted to get up slightly higher so I could walk over. Now here in the city, areas, I am fine with ash. Like this. It's easy to find.
Waking up to ash and dust. I
wipe my brow and I spent my rust.
I'm breathing in the chemicals. What are you doing? What are you... I don't think chocolate goes with pineapple.
But chocolate goes with strawberries.
It is a different flavor.
Mm-hmm.
They're both... I mean, strawberry is slightly acidic, but pineapple, though. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just... How would you... Like, I think there's a ratio that needs to be done. And I'm not sure if... Like, you know...
I can't tell, but this might be a bad idea.
What are you doing?
Exploring water.
Well... I don't know if there is a terrain elemental discharge, so... Well, that just makes it blob, but apparently not.
Of course I blocked my route.
It's like the direction I'm going. Fire! we need you to plan better.
just a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Chat, you belong to me. Yes.
Okay. It's a waterfall. Secrets lie behind waterfalls.
And then it's the Leviathan.
Well, like actually though, it's Forced Factory. Okay.
Let me in, let me in.
Focus.
Damn, that's some nimble fingers,
Focusitual.
What?
Focusitual. That's a.
Oh, focus it all.
It does not flow off the tongue.
Pepto-Bismol.
Oh, kiss Tismol. I don't have that. Wait, but I might find one back here if I'm careful.
Pig. Restricted.
Red worms.
Pete, stop. Pig, slop. Just keep stealthing.
No.
Just keep stealthing. They only see you. And they're dead.
You fool. I didn't know that was supposed to be a back exit. I thought maybe it's just the pins.
I would have kept going. Honestly. They didn't see me.
Well, I couldn't because I was about to walk right out in front of two others.
Yeah.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aroma. I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years.
Are you on the way to do her
Take you
side
into the
quest?
Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow
Yeah.
under the bridge. That's one option.
Robot.
Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
She wants to talk?
None of them want to talk. These ones. Oh. Sealed. Surely there's an ID card out here somewhere I can use.
I have the only key card necessary. A high-powered molecular destabilizing round. But I'm pretty sure at this point in the future, every door is a blast door.
Yeah. Yeah. Taking acid damage. Right in the eye.
It lived. Ooh, I get attacks of opportunities with my gun.
In other words, mine. Mine. Surely some poor person must have come out here and left their ID card while getting mauled.
Mauled, robbed, disintevaporated because, you know, important things stay left behind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe out here on the landing. Ah, these are marauders.
Will be fun.
Oh.
I'm tired of all these vegan recipes. Where's the meat?
Okay, I can't aim this grenade launcher for crap. Give me my shock sniper for the robots.
Fair. Ooh. Is this what I think it is?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know, there's cheese on the inside.
Cheese is nice. I like cheese.
And that looks like bacon.
I like bacon.
It's not a recipe, it's just showing finished product being cut.
Lame.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, this pile didn't fall very pile-like.
Delete structure.
It's just this disc.
Reject form. Embrace shape. For those of you who study geometry, you should know that those are two different things.
Getting educational here.
White chocolate brownies. That's even less healthy than regular brownies.
Sounds like
do
something
this?
right up my alley. Become the unhealth.
It's just cocoa fat, essentially, in bread form. It's just bread butter.
Yum.
No, face No.
You know, I just do this for your reaction.
Yeah.
We ain't ready for this.
I still want to try real bananas. I have not found where to buy real banana.
Ownership data corrupted storage. Contact your nearest mechanical engineer.
Well, if that doesn't say shoot the lock off, then I don't know what is.
It doesn't let me.
Means it's saying opens from the other side.
Yep.
Lame.
We have found a shortcut, my friend.
Not lame.
Maybe it doesn't open from the other side. Maybe there's just a thing we do. Because that looks isolated.
Maybe we fall in?
If we can get
But
up that
given-
high.
But, you know, given your character's legs and bones, probably not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Loaded veggie sandwich.
Ew.
Can't you people just be normal? Gotta do all this extra crap.
Incoming!
Yep.
Like, I don't have a problem with vegans, but there are just some people who take it too far.
Everyone all right?
I dated a vegan. She was very nice.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't one of those, I'm gonna shove vegan stuff down your throat and you're gonna like it.
Yeah, she was not. We only dated in high school, so
Mm-hmm.
you know, She basically just got into it and was like, okay, well, fine. I accommodate. I'm not gonna change my diet.
Mm-hmm.
What? I know gluten is a sugar, but what exactly is gluten? Like, how do you de-gluten something?
I don't know.
Like, it's gluten-free bread. I don't remember adding gluten to the bread. It's just flour, salt, egg, milk, and/or water, and maybe a little bit of sugar, depending on what you're trying to do with it. And then you're done.
Yeah, I don't know what gluten is.
Going to the internet. Gluten.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Gluten is a protein naturally found in some grains, including wheat, barley, and rye.
Hmm.
Okay. Basically, it's responsible for giving dough and stuff that kind of stretchy quality.
Ah.
So, what is... Then what is gluten-free flour?
How would
It's
one
made
make?
from... let's see, dry mixes can replace some gluten-free baking producers. Him and there.
Should be fun. Solid kill.
Okay, so it can be made with gluten-free things. Can be made with rice, corn, oats, tea, quinoa, potatoes.
You're dumb. There was a landmine there. The dingus.
Your health is not there.
Thank you. I was like, what does that sound cue? And you're like, health? And I'm like, oh.
I looked up after I heard a.
That thing
Then I was like,
crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny.
and then it started going into slow-mo sound, and I'm like, is he? And I see you're firing normally, and I'm like, nope. So essentially, gluten-free things are just made with flour, not using grain. That's all I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
We got rice, which is considered a cereal, corn, oats, which basically anything non-wheat can make gluten-free. Which, you know, I like rice flour.
Hmm.
It makes good mochi. Outside of that, I haven't had it.
Yeah.
I like dessert.
I just got an achievement for killing someone who has taken damage from 5 different damage types. I only hit him with 1.
Hi, Rhea.
Meow. Inhale.
When you go out drinking with your friends and you gotta have that one friend on a baby leash.
Hit me.
Oh no.
It's not normally me.
don't really drink.
I don't either.
Like, one of my friends wants to go drinking or see me drunk at some point, and I'm like, you're never gonna see that.
Mm-hmm. I need a vending machine. Again.
I wish the Boondocks could be made today, but it can't.
I usually just kick them down.
Wait, you wish the Boondocks could be made today?
Yeah. Boondocks was amazing.
Mm-hmm. I never watched much of it. Just bits and pieces.
That's all you really need.
That scientist died in an alley.
There isn't much plot to the Boondocks. You aren't missing much. Why is it always a video and why does it have sound? If you're gonna do this, don't make it automatically have sound.
Meow.
Because sometimes the sound isn't what's being shown, and I don't want someone to be like, what is that? And I'm like, I don't know. They were just making a cake.
It started as cake. I don't know what this is now.
It was definitely cake. The sound that was there was not cake. And then I show them my phone, and it's cake, and it's still making that sound.
Bring. Should maybe drop off my mods and stuff too.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Well, you said you were dropping us off, so...
Mods.
Can't say you're dropping me somewhere, and I don't know where I'm going. I get anxiety.
Or are you like Timmy Turner and his parents going off to places unknown?
No, more like a hyperactive hamster. Exactly.
Unable to establish connection to Rizzo Inc. Monetary processing. This terminal is now in its default login message viewing mode. Neat. Allah help me, help us all. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right there. All our monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now.
Dang.
Zombies?
If it was a person and it's not no more and it's walking, it shouldn't be walking.
These bums don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613, be safe. Okay, cool. 2613. Two six one three. 2613. 2613. 2613. Watch me have that wrong. I'm gonna go double check. has it correct. We're good. Don't tell me what to do. I think it's
And then
telling
the
me what
door
to
opens.
do. That would be great. I had 60 pounds worth of junk.
Sell all fat. Become speed. There are so many things that exist in this world that are not healthy for me to eat, and I want all of them.
And
I
none
wish I
of the
didn't have to
consequences.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to worry about the consequences. But unfortunately,
Like
I do.
wrapped among the rocks.
Not as much as some other people because of my metabolism. However, still a thing I need to be aware of.
Mm-hmm. You're not dead. Are you joking? I fired right through his crotch.
Wasn't anything down there.
Apparently. Didn't even get spooked. I have the high ground, Anakin.
I have high rated armor, Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
I have the high ground, Anakin. I have a bolt whore.
Hell of a job.
Part of me wants to learn the Warhammer 40k tabletop systems.
Oh,
And
it's so much.
Another part of me is like, I don't want to learn that.
It's so different from D&D. It's not a bad system by any means. It's just a lot. I feel like if you had the resources to do it for free, or where money was not an issue with those books, I'd say go for it, champ. But that just ain't the case. Please note that unauthorized access of Rizzo Inc. message content is a felony.
Ah, so straight to prison.
Yep. Public Notice 117 on the issue of a hazard clause for Terra 1. Thank you for the hydrate, Rhea. It's funny, you did that as I was reaching down for my water. So I'll do an extra one. This notice issued on January 12th. Wait. I've read this one because it's my birthday.
You want to try octopus?
What do you mean? Like as a food?
Yeah.
I like octopus.
I haven't had it.
You've never had calamari?
No. That's also squid.
Is it? I thought it was octopus.
No.
Oh. Sure, I'll eat a taco. I think this might be new. Calamari is squid. Yes. Okay. It was one of the tentacle monsters of the sea.
There's like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the 3 of us of the board's decision. I don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research, focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority.
They are making mistakes.
Yep. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability measured chiefly by export volume. As of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. With warm regards. I don't see how those could be warm.
No, it seemed very hostile to me. Very, very warm.
Heated, I see. Mr. Ziegler, research projects that are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Terra's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. The guy was right. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, Project Taro assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us with a couple more people that we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft decision-making plan. You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed off workers. Let's just ride out with the Tarot crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers?
Nothing.
We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Among us?
Sus.
Imposters?
Well, that's just the entire corpo.
Yep. The entire corpo is mogus. And bogus. They're straight up cheese. Imposter detected. Yes. Unfortunately, we cannot throw the imposter out the airlock because the imposter is the airlock. It is unfortunate. Here to access your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch and sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. Misuse of data may result in fines, loss of employee perks, and negative reviews. I'm gonna delete all these.
You can't revoke my employee powers if you're dead. You're like, wait a second.
Zora is a top-notch sawbones with... What is a top-notch sawbones? Anyway, with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommended Employee of the Month.
She's a field medic.
Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Printing. Please remove your data pad from the transfer socket. Oh. Well, I got a thing, apparently. I didn't read what that option was. I thought it was another review or an option to delete or something.
It was the anti-Amogus button.
We are now imposter proof.
I'm always imposter proof. There can only be one of me.
Cecil, I've received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive deleted. Just call me a Raptidon. The latest batch is going to knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. I still don't know what that means. These and others are not approved.
There's a lot of references to real world and outer world animals that are just being mashed together.
Where do the woolly cows in my ship come from? Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Matter converter.
Where do they come from, Cotton Joe?
The answer is always the matter converter.
These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violet Humbert.
You're not a list of approved metaphors.
Violet, I have received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I can test these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purple berry. Making one of our pre-approved purple berry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it's a miracle I've lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer overtime because I already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Miss Bartleby, I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, Perceived Danger to Human Resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our own requests for safety equipment, a level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings, or of rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here, would go a long way towards improving company morale. Thank you.
Nope.
Violet, please. We're all begging for you. We are all begging you. For the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelt corpses with finer odor than his. Bro, that word swapping, though.
They said I can't sell my soap. They're gonna get it.
Rooftop access. Neat. Oh, I really need to repair you. It's the only one I need to repair, though, apparently. Oh, I need to repair my frickin' armor.
Yeah, that probably should be done. You're not spreading any anti-corporate propaganda? Because if you were, we'd have to stop you from repairing your armor.
What's anti-corpo propaganda?
I'm not allowed to say because that's against corporation.
Darn. Thought I could trick ya. It's just egg on my face.
That's against company uniform regulations. I have to cite you.
Darn. That's egg on your face.
Nope.
No, 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 no.
Falls 5 feet, dies.
Right? Want it? Why can't I get into here? Okay. That's not right, but okay.
What do we want? A girl worth fighting for. I'm just listening to Mulan over and over.
Oh my gosh, I'm being body blocked.
I'm gonna start an argument between you and chat. Who is your favorite Disney princess?
I don't know. I better get this right. Bro, it's been forever. I don't know. There's only one right answer. Hmm. See, I can't necessarily formulate a complete response to it because there are Disney princess movies I have not seen. Ow!
Well, I asked what is your favorite. I didn't say what is the best. Well, who is the best Disney princess? Because there is only one right answer to that one.
The new ones don't count. How new is new?
I want to say 2010 counts as new. I don't know when they started adding new people to their Disney princess roster. Like Moana wouldn't count.
Okay.
Like technically she would count as a princess, but she's not. Like her tribe structure isn't princess queen
Yeah,
king type structure.
because she's in line to be a chief.
Yes.
Also, to answer your question from earlier, what is a cysty pig? This is a cysty pig.
Oh. That's gross.
Yeah. Bro, I'm just gonna look at a list to remind myself. Because I'm literally drawing a blank of, like, who are Disney princesses?
She said the new ones. Well, Raya said the new ones don't count, so that would cut out Moana. I think that cuts out Tiana, but I'm not sure. And I think that also cuts out Rapunzel from the
Yeah.
Rapunzel. I mean, she marries a prince. Granted, he's cut off at the time, but he's still a prince. And Rapunzel is technically a princess the entire movie. Like there are people on this list that shouldn't count.
Yeah.
Like Mulan shouldn't count. She is not a princess until like I think the last movie technically. Pocahontas is not a princess. She
Mulan
doesn't
does
marry
not
a
count.
Yeah, see? Pocahontas is not a princess. She is a chieftain's daughter, but that doesn't make her a princess in like the actual sense of the word.
Alright, well, if we're not counting Mulan, I would probably say Belle. Unless we're going by strict definition of princess, which doesn't really... If it's leaving those three,
I mean, if it's a strict definition of princess, then you have Ariel, Aurora, Jasmine, Cinderella marries a prince, but she's not born a prince. You have Snow White.
you just mean they aren't authentic in recent years.
And Belle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, is or becomes princess in their movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Belle.
Like, OG princess, Ariel. Favorite non-princess, Mulan. Favorite new princess, Merida. I have a theme.
You don't like anything before your time is OG. Are you hostile? Yes, you are.
They're pig secting.
Merida also does not count.
Yes.
Why did you go attack the one that's asleep, you dingus? I can't pick her up.
Don't have a stim pack for your allies.
Apparently not.
You sold all your drugs. It's
This
a
isn't.
chef bot.
Yeah, it's not combat. I'm not gonna break it.
Gotta wait for your allies to regain consciousness.
Mm-hmm. Now I just have songs from Moana stuck in my head.
I have still not seen that movie. At this point, it's out of spite.
That was
'cause, like,
a lot of Purple Berry Crunch right there.
like when the movie first came out, right? One of my friends at the time, she went and saw it, and then she just would not shut up singing it.
Hmm.
I'm like, you know what? I understand parents now. I understand why they didn't like Frozen, and also why they are going to hate Moana. And, well, I saw Frozen before I found out she watched Frozen. Frozen's actually pretty good.
Mm. It
Not
just
gonna
got
watch Moana.
overhyped.
Yes.
Fair. Dearest Margaret, I fear that when you wake, you'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I have commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you're both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I make every attempt. It was really good the first time you watched it. I feel bad now that I've killed Hubert, whatever his name was. Herbert. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I suffered while fleeing from the Raptidons show no sign of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours, now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the aether. Howard. I might have to reload. I might regret my decisions.
I do not regret your decisions.
Okay. Dearest Margaret, our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following her sojourn into this humble new home. I have brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching Raptidons. I remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I aim to keep it so. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I aim to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Rescaling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I have managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here will last you some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescent years with proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh, how he grows with each passing day. Dearest Margaret, I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort and many failures, to which my new burns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handedly replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. Dearest Margaret, the automechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth, years ago, before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state, with one useless leg and ominous streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned Raptidon hides for reuse. With the last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescue. Our colleagues have perished, and only monsters now remain. Yours now, and well after my atoms have been consigned to the Aether, Howard. Letters. QWERTY. Wait, is he just like going across the keyboard? He's just going across the keyboard. Father insists I practice my letters, so here we are. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wait. Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch, ready to eat. Tripicale Flakes. Tripicale Flakes? Purpleberry flavored Power Nuggets. Rizzo's Purpleberry Lunch, non-organic purpleberries. Purpleberries, crackers, cheese, pea-free nuts. There's always time for Purpleberry Lunch. New net weight 3 to 32 ounce, 90 gram. Rizzo, not, I don't, okay.
Just type in the ingredient box, like the label on the box.
Oh, that makes more sense. Today, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It's called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Pea-free nuts. Huh? Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is very still, and he is quiet like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it is able to be proud, but I will try my best. Oh no!
It was hostile. I do not regret it being dead.
Oh, well, she's dead.
Yep.
Okay. I feel kind of less bad now. I'm sorry.
Nah.
You have a buddy. Holy cow.
That's
okay.
The father, probably.
He has friends. It's okay.
He has one friend.
No, he has a cow and he has a robot that's on standby. And he has a free charging station now.
I still do not regret this course of action.
I couldn't have done anything passively, could I?
I don't think so. They seemed immediately hostile. Although, to be fair, kinda did shoot first.
Yeah. Okay, opening northern gates.
Shoot first, ask questions later. Usually ends up in situations like this.
I did not like that jingle. That jingle sounded demonic.
Hey, look, a waste. Everybody is having a bad time. Explosion.
Today a man was struck by a double-decker bus and exploded. Live footage at 12.
The bus or the man? You'll have to tune in to see.
Making it look easy.
It kind of is.
Corpse. Box. What's this made of?
Bones. Grandma, is that you? I'm sorry, what? Okay. I guess.
200 damage, what?
Inner, it's in Ray. $80 damage. Kind of is. Mm-hmm.
What is the best form of enemy? A dead one. Yes.
Do not sell the science gun.
Do not sell the N-ray. We might be able to change it.
Did I close that behind me when I left? I feel like I must have, unless it's just automatic.
You said it with such sass.
He be that way.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only 95% sass.
You have been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knock you out bar?
That sounds like it's gonna put me out for more than 5 minutes.
Mash keys? No, I'll return to root. I need to finish exploring. We have nothing in stock.
Shit. I meant the thing the hunter said.
What did I say?
Is it about the robot having friends in a charging station?
What? I don't retain what I say, I retain what my friends say.
I don't retain anything. I'm a bucket with like 8 holes in it.
I just typed, oh, it kind of is?
What was that in reference to?
I don't... Why have we both blanked on this?
We lack speech permanence.
How did we both forget?
And this is what happens when 2 brain cells exist between 2 people, and then they both stop working.
I think you mean when we share the same one, and neither of us bothers to download the conversation.
Why download a conversation that is recorded?
Oh, the way you said it, did I make it look easy? I just said it kind of is.
I was not a part of this.
I was so willing to accept that I was not the funny part in the bag. I thought Because I heard it kind of is in your voice. Like well, it kind of is. Like, bro. I know. It's bad.
Like, I speaking, and then, like, I try to get used to speaking on my own stream, but talking into the void is kind of meh. So eventually it just gets to the point of, I am saying things just to occupy space.
Mm-hmm.
So then when I actually have a conversation on stream, it's not to occupy space, but my brain treats it as such because it's being recorded, and I will probably look back at this later while editing a video.
Mm-hmm.
But this isn't my stream, so I should probably pay more attention.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on
You lack
Rhino.
the hack required to open this door.
Well, now I can access this area freely because I needed to be here for Vicar Max. Don't speak, don't forget.
Exactly.
Is easy.
Now recite pi backwards.
that requires a starting point. What is this my acid? I think this is my acid. For Sparta!
It's still alive.
Because its weak spot is its chest. For some reason.
You're being sad at.
How dare you?
And she's just going forward. This is how you go down.
How did she not lose that much health?
He is a heavy. He's part of the tank nation. Health is a luxury that she has, along with defense and armor.
Not me in our Divinity playthrough.
You are not the tank.
No, I am just pure damage. I am an explosive. I do not chuck the explosives, I just am the explosive. I die just as quickly.
Meanwhile, I was building to be the tank.
You want cafe? Oh, you want coffee?
I could open cafe.
Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Language? You mean clear the sulfur sodden out? Mind your language, lady.
Jupiter's in the sky, we're all gonna die. Hit them.
This one's mine.
I scared the big one. And she let the small one get by? Ma'am, how dare you? How very dare you?
Work.
And you're the one who says that people get hurt. Lamau. Beep.
Grave.
Hmm. There's literally nothing else here, it seems.
Dig a shove. Dig.
Dig a shove, dig a shove. Buried near the surface, Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met.
Meep.
Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I called in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down,
Meep.
it's him.
Meep.
I like Meep. He's a good character.
I was thinking of the robots from what is the Return of Cooler movie? Or Dragon Ball Z Bridge?
The big ones, or
Yeah, the big ones, not the Claptrap. Is this is this Mark?
French Mark, yes. I can't believe that was a thing at the VCM. And technically, I started it, and I still hated
The Queen
it.
ain't just gonna come out on her own. She'll have dug tunnels into the mountain. I've got theories about how to lure her out, but Anders would know for sure. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after
French
they
Mark.
left,
Yeah.
Hayes and the others
Marquise.
died.
French Mark.
And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying.
Macquarie.
Because it hurt like hell to do so.
It's a concerning amount of baggage to carry around. No.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret
consoling.
it. But we've started down this path.
That
Might as well
cannot
see it
be.
through.
It can't be
Maybe it'll stop
mean.
me screaming at night.
I
Come on,
dislike
let's make tracks before
the
Hiram dies of old age.
The
Bismarcky. Oh, the word JERK gets you demonetized on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
So just for the sake of that, I try to avoid that word, but I don't have any other filler words that are okay to use. Because it can be used in a tense that is not appropriate for all ages. Which I think is stupid. Because no one thinks about it in that way. I know, right?
We can head up this
And
path
you're
if
like,
you
this
want to
video
shoot
is
the
not
web
suited for
and
children.
nightmares
I can
on
say
your
what I
way.
want.
Goulash, not chili
Okay, thank you.
or
Okay.
Like when I upload a video, I just be like, this is not the target audience is not children, so I kind of can say what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't have that many people looking at my videos, so I'm not really too concerned about monetization. But for the most part, I don't have any problems, regardless of what I say in my videos.
Mm-hmm. This goulash is hot. Came right off the stove. Not safe for human consumption yet. Ow.
When someone says, I can't consume this.
So much from here.
He's like, wait a second. I still want it.
So many drinks would need drinking.
It's not called goulash for a reason. That is fair.
So it's made specifically for the undead then?
I guess.
Alright, I'm down. I'll become the Lich King.
dead. Stop firing at it.
Everyone all right?
You're the one who was just screaming that you're blind. Goulash because it melts the skin off your skull. Yes.
Like I said, I'll become the Lich King. I don't care. I'm down. I was the only one at the BCM, you know, willing to eat spicy peppers without milk, and it was like, no, you're gonna die. I'm like, I don't care. And then they didn't do it.
What? I was not there for that.
I wasn't either, apparently.
What?
It was like, yeah, we're gonna do this. I was like, and it was like, no, you're gonna need to drink milk. I'm like, nah. And then they apparently do it when I'm not there. Like, this is BS.
Death to hot pepper.
Nah. Hot pepper, bring the death. -1 spice. Plus 10,000. I do not know my spice limit because no one has ever tried to test it. But when I do try to test it, everyone gets concerned.
Mine is white people pepper. Your silence speaks volumes.
I can't say anything to that. By the 9.
I have less spice tolerance than a freaking toddler. And that's okay. It's just the state of being.
Going silent.
Silent, you have a minigun. What are you gonna do? Not shoot?
Yep.
Don't mess with us.
Mantis or swarms don't have any wide people pepper.
And here we are.
Me,
Told you
slams
we'd make
Ghost
it in one
Pepper on the
piece.
table.
Station ain't
Alright,
too
so
far
here's
now.
what's gonna happen. I'm gonna eat this. And no matter how much I ask for it, give me no liquids. Just exploration XP.
Hmm. 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 Yum 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 yum.
More into life.
I am a liar. I am a thief. I will break all your things and sell your goods. Name yum yum. Because it's obviously what you meant. Don't you know your phone is always right?
I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? Cause me and my sunshine,
Cringe
that's my
phone.
gun if you were wondering. We don't take kindly
Well.
to marauders.
Sure, I'm totally a marauder. Yes, indeed.
What, Murad?
Is that a trick question? Never mind. Marauders ain't smart enough to be asking those. That's good, I guess, as I wasn't looking forward to double tapping you.
Yum,
You're
yum,
clear,
yum.
but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
You're like, double tap me. I'll single tap you before you can drop.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been
C3PO,
tasked with.
where?
You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Dead and buried.
I feel like this could be a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway.
How bad could it possibly be?
Here they come.
Couldn't survive. Here we get coffee? Luggy. Oh, I missed one. I shot him so hard his arms and legs fell off. Eh, she's got it. They went and hid. Cowards. Like I would share my experience.
Being an elf in Divinity was an alright experience. Kinda wish, you know, consuming things gave XP.
Yeah, right. Or at least, like, you know, gave a skill more often than it did. Like, it just rolled a die on it.
Yeah. Even if it's not like the high tier skills, just
yeah.
something. You know, everyone's worth some XP. Everyone's had a life.
Yeah, because it means, like, you could use it, but maybe you need to, or you just can't memorize it until you have the skills for it, so you don't have to find it elsewhere.
Yeah.
Because that would effectively do the same thing.
Yeah, like, all the, like, level 2, like, 1, 2, and 3 skills, and leave, like, everything above that, you gotta get the book.
Yeah. Like, any of the crafted ones, sure.
Yeah.
But, like, doing that, it would leave you room for the crafted ones.
And then you still end up with playthroughs like where, you know, you have the person that talks to everyone and gets all the deals. Because
Yeah.
bartering is broken. We had almost 3 stacks of gold.
Yup.
We're done here. Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I like how they're like, it's filled with marauders. Go get help. And I'm just like, I fought through the wilds. Marauders are easy.
It's full of marauders. Do you have a sniper rifle? Yes, then you can kill the marauders. Do you have 6 men, each equipped with 2 guns? Yes, then you can fight the marauders. I don't see your problem here. Creating new instance. Downloading assets.
Yeah, it's all the clinking you hear.
What's this made of? Glass.
Mm-hmm. Good boy, Apollo. What is this? Rock. No, what is this?
It's a ball.
Rock. What is this? Shrock.
It's amazing.
What is this? Paper. This is Shrek, okay? Shrek. What is this? Rock. What is this? Shrek. I give up.
What is this? Block. What is this? Metal.
You may not realize this being as you're an out.
Dang.
But the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Hiding? Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
No.
Can't?
It was a dog.
Let me go.
Oh, it's already dead. Rip.
What is
Else.
this? Dead. No, what is this?
Here's the elevator,
Dead?
but they ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
You're like, what are you? Bird.
Sentient.
That's all it took.
Yep.
Like, how are you feeling? Depressed. Damn.
Why depressed? Ah. You don't have the answers either.
Some people gave like their apparently gave their dogs like buttons to press that they could use to make like full sentences.
Yeah, and they
like,
became self-aware, and they're like, why do I exist?
I'm like, oh god.
We're all screwed here.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, this is becoming an Edward situation, and I don't like it.
No. Edward.
Like, do not give your animals the ability to communicate deep human thought.
You will become grossly depressed. I don't know what I just picked up.
While I will become unnaturally entertained. Like, what else can you say?
Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as heck will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Dang.
Kinky. Well, don't mind me. Just gonna press the airlock button.
Yep.
Everyone's in the afterlife waiting room. Was it worth it?
Mm-hmm.
Best suction of my life. Todd, Todd. Let's see. Depending on how many people are trying to download not Divinity, but
Baldur's Gate.
at the time of launch, that could go very poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to stream it.
Where's the intercom?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy
Yes.
are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purpleberry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy.
No, I've been killing swaths of monsters, men, and machines with my bare hands.
Barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the
I don't think that's a viable build in this game.
the going rate.
No.
They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
You make it look so easy.
I don't know if he's behind that door or not. I just want to double check. Okay. Walk in. Hey, I didn't. What are you doing? Shoots me in the face because he's freaking tripping.
Would it be not the first time games have decided to put things somewhere I didn't expect them to be?
Exactly. And it wouldn't be the last time I did that to someone else. Because there has to be a first time.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
What? Oh, what do you... What? What?
Is that it?
Bathroom? Bruh, you telling me where something... This? You telling me where something is, while yes, you are correct, makes me question things, so stop talking.
It's actually incorrect. The elevator was in front of you.
I didn't even know where he was.
Like, just to face the speaker, it would be in front of you. Wouldn't have been...
I almost got my butt spotted.
Tiptoe past the marauder. Window. Okay, to cover.
Why did...
And she just runs right by it because she's going after the first thing she saw.
If you're going in close range, take the thing that's coming close to us, you dingus.
Companion AI. Worse than enemy AI.
I don't even have aim assist on.
I am the aim assist.
I think aim assist was an option. I don't even like that song. Seven Nation Army.
I don't think I know the song.
That's fair. Don't bother.
Okay.
It's not good. It's just it's so overhyped for how good it is.
Incoming! But we're good. Here we go!
I'm surprised you didn't fall through the grate.
That's
Yo,
the
what's up,
last of 'em, I
Zoka?
think.
Thank you for the hydrate. Doing well, been coaching a player. Nice.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
You think you're tough waving that thing around?
Don't make me.
He is currently necessary.
Stop the Monarch broadcast. I got the achievement. I just shot him because he was sassing me. He'll never know. Man's fell down like a sack of potatoes. That was immensely gratifying. It really shouldn't have been, though.
Is this what it's gonna be like?
No. No, I won't subject you and Monica to this. I'll do that on my own time. I'll threaten to do it, but I won't actually. That felt good. He won against you the first day we played.
Great work.
Excuse me. went against you the first day you played. When we played again, I dominated. He doesn't know that you watch the replays and download his gameplay. Fair. Authorized broadcaster, select recorded transmissions for a listing of all scheduled incoming and outgoing broadcasts. To go live, please ask your producer to initiate broadcasting. Do not begin broadcasting without supervision of a senior producer. Thank you, Val. And now a message from our sponsors. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal Borst-scented moisturizing cream. That sounds awful, actually. Hey, do you want to smell like bacon? I'm sure that won't get old.
I really don't want to smell like bacon, even when I like to eat bacon.
Right? His main phrase was, "How are you so calm?" Just are. Devil's Peak Station. Status. The station's primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. Off-world signals are unable to be isolated for recording. Outgoing transmissions, SOS, date April 3rd. Incoming transmissions, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. Administrator notes, Amber Heights data is iconoclast in origin. Graham is behind it, must speak with him. Stellar Bay broadcasts are coded gibberish, could potentially used to blackmail Sanjar. Has his signature all over it. Memorandum. Personal files for Hiram Blythe. And dare I say, the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We marked that trial firmly in. We just got a water filter, so we're going to go set it up. Just wanted to drop by and since I saw your notification. Thank you, Zolka. I appreciate it. Our one must. Oh, had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of the Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. First indeed. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing Hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Now a message from our sponsor. Pox it all. These imbecilic children and their hatred of each other. Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. Should never have invited them to play, but what do I do about it now? What to do indeed. Could spite him by broadcasting. I won't do that though. Hi.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Yes, exactly.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth.
The
They took a
capstone
UDL
ability for
contract
the
back when
druids that
Monarch
can
went
turn
to
into
shit,
plants.
and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
I've decided on
If
letting
UDL
them
hired two
use
hunters back then,
one of
it would have
their
been for creature
animal
killing
shapes
purposes, round one
and
of
another
Spacer's
druid
choice
ability called the
outposts.
Channel Nature. So you use
These
both
are
of
the
those, and
coordinates
you
for
can
the outpost
turn
under
into
the
a
last
hybrid
UDL
beast
contract. Now
plant.
scram.
Nice.
And, good luck.
So you could become the shambling mound plus owl bear you always wanted to be.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights.
Now I need to come up with
In
two
their
more
war
druid
against each
subclasses.
other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Fire. I mean, in their descriptions with some fire spells, they are allowed to shape it away from specific things like trees and plants and stuff. So it only singes the air and everything else they want to without hurting the nature. It could be a good start for something.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I could just kill them all.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Oh, sure.
Please do not waste company bullets.
What's this made of? Marauder.
Marauder.
What's this? Bullet.
Plasma.
Slag. Keep power. Oh, slag. It is dangerous.
Danger, danger.
Damage types that just increase the damage of other damage types are weird. I understand why they exist, but they are weird.
Yep. Weird indeed. Indeedly do. Man, you couldn't make this a shortcut up here. It's just a shortcut down.
No, marauding architecture.
Only good marauder is a dead or dying one.
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy payday, stranger.
Thanks for the easy payday. I'm pretty sure I took all of your money. Okay. Well, here we are.
In liquidate.
There's no point in doing anything other than fast travel at this point. This place is huge. At least on Terra 2, everything was like close together. Celebratory gunfire.
Dragon, rock the dragon. Ow.
Sam.
Oh, going back to Edgewater. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see me.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
On standby for command.
Hi, Sam. Still her companion quest. I guess this is their landing pad.
Nicely done.
There shouldn't be anyone.
Nice.
No one cares if it's stolen.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this. Move along.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Alright, it doesn't just automatically. How you doing, Ludwig?
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Yep, totally wasn't me. I definitely didn't do that. Where are we trying to go? I guess I never did go this way. Are there points of interest here that I...
This is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Favorite Monster Hunter handler?
Guildmarm.
This'll be quick. Perfection! Here they come!
Like, without a doubt. No hesitation. Sophia is my favorite.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Mate, they might be dead. Like, I know it's probably not the answer she wants to hear, but it's probably the answer.
That's probably the answer.
She keeps calling for her friends, and she said the door is busted. Said they might be dead.
Eh. What is death but an extended vacation from life?
An indefinite vacation from life.
Still extended. It can be ended.
Yo, that's why they invented necromancy.
The life DLC.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore.
It's the life DLC,
But
yeah.
we've only ever done that if
Oh,
we're in
thank
a
you
real
for the
bind.
hydrate.
Here, I'll fix it.
And liquidate your dry bones.
Oh
you know, the undead skeleton is the worst undead. Because eventually, right, the bones will stop producing blood, as they do. And with no source of nutrients, they will become brittle. And so therefore your skeleton will just start to shatter. Whereas, a blob of flesh, well, eventually will rot. It keeps its consistency.
Its display is faded, but the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looked like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me. Why are we talking about this? I want to go home. I thought you were home. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Hands people who run cry. No, come back. I was just kidding.
You signed up for the skeleton army. You do not get to run away.
No, that's not how this works. She has not consigned her skeleton to the army.
Fair enough.
This is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. I know. Faster if no flesh and no mat to hold me back. I have 0 wind resistance.
Sounds like we have a new recruit to the skeleton army.
I'm faster with flesh and
Yeah,
meat
faster with no
flesh
flesh
and
and meat
meat
to
to hold me back. I have 0 wind resistance. Pepe Naru sprint.
We have a new skeletal footman. You must claim more souls to be updated to Death Knight. Then you get to pick.
Just makes her entire being as streamlined as possible by adding bones in a streamlined formation or a aerodynamic formation around her.
Or by removing bones to become a demi-lich.
Just like makes bone spoilers on her shoulders. Coated in eldritch energy. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hoped the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I messed up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because primals sounded cool, and we took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell, and we were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're all starving. We're starving all the same. I never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. Miss you, kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me, not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Hard to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, then.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix...
No, I'm not. Oh, I have been to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, you got a minute?
Well,
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Right, forgot about that. Though shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Alright.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Alright. We're doing this one. We'll take her back and then grab this dude, I guess. I meant to upgrade my rifles more. Put them all on the same level so I can easily tell what's doing what.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged.
Should probably put the 10-pound science gun away too.
In the kitchen.
And these, while I'm at it, I'm not using any other weapons than just straight sniper rifles of every element.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
What?
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come to me.
That's a heated discussion. Okay. Whatever. To think about it. I'm also holding on to these but not using them. If I'm set with my armor, I might as well just only keep what I'm using. Okay.
Please avoid damaging yourself. Or
Oh my god.
What's up?
I'm like, my dad came in and asked what I was going to eat for dinner. I said probably the lasagna. He's like, well, we were talking about going to the store to get ground beef to make tacos. So I'm like, this is not a question at this point. Like you're either gonna go get the ground beef to make tacos, which that's whatever, or you're not. What I eat for dinner is then up to me.
Mm-hmm.
We just stood there like I need an answer for what. Ground beef either comes in, it fits in your hand as a baseball. That's enough for one person, which you said that you and my mom were talking about it. So you're gonna get the size that's above that, which feeds 4 people. So if I wanted it at that point, I would just get it. And but I was just like, whatever, I'm good with lasagna. So he's like, well, I talked to your brother. He said he was going to eat a chicken sandwich or whatever. But when I brought up the tacos, he said he would wait. But you know, you can do whatever. I'm like, this is not the conversation that needed to happen. You're all grown in this house. If someone wanted to eat something, and you're like, shit, you're like, I ate dinner. Okay, then I see tacos being made. Well, okay, tacos are being made. I'll just eat that some other time.
Yeah.
I don't understand why I was being asked about this. There's food. If you want to cook something, then you cook it. If you want to eat something, then you eat it. Unless it got someone's name on it, which people don't like putting their names on. I'm the only one that does that. Like, this is mine. I also have a fridge in my room, so I can really just avoid this problem.
Yeah. Captain's log, independent freighter, getaway sticks. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. I was listening. I definitely was listening. I just didn't have much input.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender, even if it means my head. At least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. But my thought process was going through the meme of we have food, or it's like, can we stop for McDonald's? We got hamburgers at home. Hamburgers at home, and then some kind of disappointment. Which I know was not quite exactly the same thing, but it's just my brain had that going straight through it. At the same time, I was trying to figure out what type of damage the primals were weak to, because I've never had damage options before for them. Also, this game don't have a flashlight. It's hard to see sometimes. Pungent primal behemoth. Look at him, he go. Not gonna lie, I had no idea what was going on since the beginning because your meds wore off. Oh, his dad had come in and asked him a question about food, but it ended up not being a question because he was like telling him what was going on.
There we go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Got some airtime before he turned to ash. They all turned to ash. Did I feel like I missed a few. Oh, hi. Definitely missed this one. Yeah. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. I'm waiting in my mouth to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Radio.
I recognize this. You're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Welcome back.
Dang. It didn't good. Can't even say stupidity, just ignorance.
I went to search a different part that was a primal body thing. It was the same primal. I feel like this is a dangerous place to just be pacing around.
Probably.
I want to know if there are stuff and things in here, though. I wonder if I can touch.
Do not touch the butt.
Sad. It lit me on fire. Can I touch here? Oh. Stuff and things and stuff? Yes, indeed. Oh, and don't forget the things. And the stuff things. And the things that are also stuff. All of those things are important and stuff.
Corpse.
I made that. I made that. Stupid memes.
Here they go! Here they come!
Stupid naming. Unobtainium.
Nope. Well, you're the one who forgot one of the things, actually. Stuff and things and things and stuff. You're right. You're right. I missed the things. The things for the stuff and things. Indeedly do. You are correct.
Avatar 2 is an okay movie. It did not need to happen. But I am not upset that it exists.
What did need to happen?
Avatar 2, The Way of Water.
Ah. Still haven't seen it.
You're not missing out on anything, really.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue,
Actually.
current active commands, excavation. That is all. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Oh, that's sweet. I don't have the heart to tell it the place is abandoned. It might just kill itself.
This is why you don't give things emotions or sentience. Axe.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question.
Well, that's nice. But my Haxorus is is fully evolved. I don't take any more Axies.
That was a good one. I didn't see that coming at all. That was really good.
I have a certain wheelhouse, and I try to stick to it.
You can handle this.
You know, electing to go through the wild area of the of Monarch to get through places just because I could has really just put me in a great place for everything else. It feels like it actually feels like I've gone through and done something to prove myself. Being like, yes, I have earned reputation now. Nothing is like, and it doesn't feel like it's off track at all because like I had to get there that way. You need to start streaming again. It's been way too long. I agree. You should start streaming again. You just need to set a day. Decide a day that you're going to stream, and then stream.
And then either keep that schedule or do it sporadically.
I wish to be a part of a stream that you do. In the chat, doing the yucks and the jokes.
I don't think I have stream delay on my chat.
Huh.
Yeah. I think everything's pretty much instantaneous, so if I say something or they type something, it's immediate.
You also eat it too much. Mine is always regular, then off, then back, then off again. Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
She can't jump.
This looks like I'm just recording a really crappy home video from like the 90s.
He's not making it to the WNBA.
Okay, need to move.
Unexpected.
Here they come.
People ask you if you stream every day, and at that time, technically yes, but then new people who I meet through friends.
I stream rarely.
I always miss. I don't always miss your streams, but I don't ever catch them on time.
Yeah. Well, I try and stream for at least an hour. Going beyond that, it gets kind of hard to download things to my computer.
True. Well, yeah. This is where the rearranger was. An hour isn't good enough.
Doesn't matter who points a gun to my head, I will not overtax myself or my computer. I kind of need this.
It was only a joke.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing into the bit. I also need to record more Dragon's Dogma, or else that series is just gonna be dead.
I feel that. I actually uninstalled Dragon's Dogma. I started to get into it and I was like, eh. If I had started with Magic, I probably would have stuck with it for longer. But I was like, I want to try something new. Yeah.
See, at that point, you're just damaging my PC anyway. So I might as well just say, I'm not doing it.
Points a gun at PC instead.
Which one? I have 3 of them.
game dev students being like, I've slowly amassed upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I have my streaming PC, my gaming PC, and my laptop.
Just lines them up all in a row.
They actually are, technically. Well, they're in an L shape because my laptop is sitting above my gaming PC. My gaming PC is sitting across from my actual PC that I use for day-to-day business.
Oop. I got enough for the leg.
I have slowly amassed a call center.
Got him! That was hilarious. I thought he wasn't dead. Like he's gonna stick this landing. Thanks for telling me exactly where to aim. Oh, I thought he was gonna land, but then it looked like he slipped on a banana peel.
Unfortunate for you, I have anti-aimbot technology, so you're gonna miss anyway.
And how many bullets to bring.
Unfortunately for you, I'm protected by NordVPN, so you will never know where my computers are.
I'm not sponsored by them. But you and but
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross.
What's up?
Need to know about your glands.
they're the same glands. I definitely not sponsored at all. Yeah.
Outstanding.
Now
These
on to
ought
our
be
other
enough.
not sponsor,
Let's get back to
Surfshark.
Mono. There's an
What
old
was the
base I used to
dice
call
one?
home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to
don't
shoot our way
remember.
through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password
Or
to the door is
Raycon.
Charon.
They make earbuds that are overpriced.
Mm-hmm. Before I ask her for information, I'm going to go to the bathroom so I can retain.
No, Raid Shadow Legends, no. That is one of, if not the only sponsorship, if I ever get approached, I will turn down just out of spite.
Raid Shadow Legends. No.
I might be eating tacos, but not at this moment. I could also be eating pasta. You'll never know.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon.
I had
Name
tacos
French.
Said it was
last
some old
night.
myth. Something about death and all the things we killed.
Name French,
Rest of us
is
just thought it
American.
sounded cool, so here we
Learning
are.
Japanese, eats Italian. The world belongs to me.
Cause you're could be Italian. I was gonna say, because you're eating tacos are Mexican though? But you're eating lasagna.
The world belongs to me.
Lasagna.
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment.
What
You'll
does that
see when we
sound?
get there.
What is what sound?
Okay, that's music. It sounded very weird coming through my door and then
Fucking
through
right
my
we are.
headphones. Everything sounded kind of distorted.
I have stuff to do here, so Manta Queen's gonna wait.
Manta Queen.
That is loud.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought that was the music you were talking about. That sounded weird.
There is definitely music happening. But I also ended up leaning closer to my mic, and I do have a video playing at the same time.
Ah.
So I think Discord is blocking out the music because I don't think it's that audible.
Potential.
Not today, Sam. I'm not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Thank you, Rhea. Anyone else who needs? Yes. You are all just going to get the status thingy. I don't think Discord's blocking it out anymore.
What are you hearing?
It's coming across as like Gladys doing like hip hop or something.
Then no, it's not blocking it out anymore because it's going very high. There's nothing I can do about it because it's not my music.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So, of all the monsters in Monster Hunter, if one of them could exist, which one would you prefer to exist, given that they're all natural disasters?
I like Nargacuga.
There's gonna be a lot of things that's gonna get sliced in half.
At least I didn't choose the spicy pickle one.
I like Tobi Kadachi. And the Viper Tobi Kadachi. But that one is more danger.
What a mess! What a mess!
Spicy pickle water for hydrate redeem. That sounds awful.
No. That's just club soda with pickles in it.
Am I not where I'm supposed to be?
I don't think so.
Travel to his landing pad on Sil. Oh.
Is this Lindsay Sterling? I think it might be. Yes, it is Lindsay.
Oh, neat.
got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
One of the few musicians I actually know by the style that they have.
Where do you think you're going?
Through if you push me.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Recruit?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Same.
Yep.
Recording so many tests is annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, outlaws? I've been killing so many of y'all's people.
They don't know that.
Nor will I admit to it.
However, if the choice is admit to it or be threatened with pineapple on pizza, I might just have to admit to it.
I will eat the pineapple on pizza.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say
I
something?
assume you're recording
Maybe
either
a
music
long time
and
no
or
see, or you've aged, old
recording
man.
tests for videos.
She does ASMR.
So I'm not entirely wrong.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Nobody, Harlow, nobody. I don't want to place the sass card here.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy.
Mark saying, yeah, like he knows what I'm
Kid always
talking
needed a
about.
place to belong.
But not
I'm sure
entirely,
Felix
right?
has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Look, if I was entirely right, then where would you get your enjoyment?
This is true. This is how you DM too. You just start the filling in the blank form for the most obscure rules in D&D, and I just like pull it out of God knows where, and you're like, exactly, and I'm like, why would you use that here?
Because it's funny. Now jump off the cliff or the baby dies.
Okay.
It's already fallen.
Yep. Just catches and goes into a rage.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which
to
Halcyon has
what
never
you just
seen.
said, though.
And I want Felix to be a part of the
Apparently,
initiative.
falling
I'm
damage
fulfilling a
is not
promise I made to the
considered
boy. One
bludgeoning,
day, he
slashing,
and
or
I will
piercing
change the
damage,
colony
so it cannot be resisted.
That day has finally arrived.
Yeah.
Was that like an official
No one said nothing about throwing
statement?
It was a statement they made in, like, reference to werewolves not being able to hurt themselves or take fall damage because they're immune to non-magical damage.
Change is not to be feared.
So,
I
yeah.
brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
I don't know how to take that.
Mm-hmm.
I would say a Raging Barbarian can reduce fall damage.
If you parry the ground, then it no longer becomes fall damage, but the bludgeoning damage that you're trying to resist.
You become the bludgeoning damage the planet has to resist.
Yeah, and if it responds with an equal and opposite force, therefore, the ground is now exerting bludgeoning force on you. Or whatever force you tried to poke it with.
Parry the ground.
The ground must now roll to hit.
That was an interesting, like, string of 10 sessions.
He's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable. I'm not gonna throw him under the bus like that.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works
I hope
will
my
know
headphones
me
are
by
not
this
dying.
token. Well enough.
Well,
It's been
your
a few
stream
years,
sounds
but
clear,
I
so
still
it's
remember
really
a thing
just
or two.
Discord that's giving me issues.
You had a chip on your shoulder.
Interesting.
You'd argue over anything.
Like,
and
you
never
sound
back
clear,
down.
but it's like the video from
What do you mean
Discord.
had?
Huh.
For the record, you never could
Yeah, I
have
don't know what
lost
the
an
problem
argument.
is.
I can try
You see what I have to
refreshing it.
deal with?
Mm.
I can try refreshing it.
Let's hear.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Cool.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces.
That's fair.
Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
I don't really care.
You know that you don't want to help the anti-corporation resistance? Granted, they're pretty bad at doing their job, considering you've done more to hinder the corpos by just walking around.
Yeah. It's 3 energy bullets. It's not worth it. I don't care. How? How do you all do this? Whack.
They're all descendants of Doctor Who from some timeline and have all coalesced here by accident. And they can't leave.
Return the slab.
What's your offer?
I forgot about that. What's your offer? Return the slab. That's a pretty crummy offer. Return the slab.
For suffer my good.
This is Halcyon News. You mind trying to have a moment here?
The names. Hats.
Your name, Arceus Jones only lives around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Ben?
All right.
Ben Tennyson.
I'm gonna take your word for
Mm-hmm.
it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Have a marriage
Only that Rufus is in
contract.
a bad way. He came to see me a little
You know,
ways back.
the way things are going,
Said he
that's
had
probably
to
not a
go
bad
into
idea
hiding.
nowadays.
Never asked why.
I'm
He
sorry, what was
here
the
to
first part of
collect
what
his
you said?
personals, complain
So
about
they have a
Harlow to
marriage
me, and say
contract.
goodbye.
Yeah.
In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I. Appreciate it. No offense meant, just been a long day is all.
That's fine. Everyone got a long day sometimes.
Days are always long. Sometimes they go for longer than 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they're really short, but that's after like 2 more than 24-hour days.
Yeah. Technically, your body needs 4 days to catch up on 24 hours of no sleep.
It can deal.
No, it can't. It catches up to you real fast.
I have the lifespan to spend. It can wait.
Back to Edgewater.
We are now in orbit
Nice.
above Edgewater, Captain.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Bum, bum.
How do you
Bum,
think
bum,
underwear
bum,
made from the fabric of
bum.
reality would feel? Like if we could just isolate it. Why are you reloading the gun?
The question made me unreasonably angry. I don't know. The cons. It would feel like nothing. Because it just is.
That'd be amazing.
Wait, which is this gun? I think it is this gun.
No scope.
Oh.
That's the last of him.
was just a simple question. All these people didn't need to get up in arms about it.
Well, they did. Are you happy with yourself?
Well, it led to chaos, so yes.
Mm-hmm. I see you're a fan of Loth.
Actually, no. She's more of betraying the people who support her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like chaos from people that aren't on my side.
Oh, hey, it's a new area here. That's neat. I was probably meant to come here earlier.
Yeah, I do not support Law. I don't support Zinch. I don't support Slanesh. I might support Korn.
Well, he's literally blood for the blood god, so.
Korn is the most straightforward of them.
That was easy.
If I had to serve a Chaos God, definitely Korn. What?
I'd agree.
Like, Nurgle, I'm sick and infested for eternity. I mean, I'm immortal, but sick and infested for eternity.
What kind of eternity is sick and infested? I would rather just die.
Zinch, I can't ever be sure he's not lying to me. Like, Zinch is knowledge for knowledge's sake, deception for deception's sake, and power for power's sake. And all of it should be for your own sake. So, I'm not following Zinch. And Slanesh is Slanesh.
Mm-hmm.
I could go into details, but that's definitely not stream safe.
Yep.
So, Korn it is. But we all know, as denizens of mankind, we serve the God Emperor. Your grenades do nothing.
That was fun.
They stun locked him.
But it could have been dead by now.
Yeah, it was a lot of explosives for not a lot of yield.
And this is why we have dynamite and the pipe bomb. That we do not use next to the base. I learned.
Fire in the hole. See, I wasn't even thinking about yours. I was thinking about when I overcooked a grenade on top of a roof and it just caved everything in along with my body.
See, I have yet to overcook the explosives because they had fuses. I've definitely undercooked them, but I've never overcooked it.
I'm taking your stuff. It's free.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow
that does
paying
happen.
you?
I have too much sass to live in a wasteland.
A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference.
Yes, yes, he did. I'm not quite sure what that means.
There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Oh, I know what that means. It's it's dumb. Depending on the context, it can either mean go F yourself or do some impossible nonsense. I speak country sometimes.
You ain't like other
Mostly
board agents I heard
cowboy
about.
western.
You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
I'm not running all that way back just to run back.
Matter transporter. Disestablishment ties my atoms.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
Then open up the bed. Open the bay doors then, jeez.
Well, in space, that would be a bad idea.
We're not in... Oh, we are. Thought we were on the landing pad still.
Also, you should have blast shielding on the inside of your ship.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, food exists now.
It's against Harlow, an event back on Harlow's base. Okay.
I guess I'm being summoned for food.
Okay.
I will be back.
Sounds good. Wait, why am I going around? Alright. Okay. Wait. Where? 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 Where the heck? Increase receipts. Detailed payments made to C. Harlow. Pine crack. Okay. Included are the names of several writers. At this point, you've just given me the Joker. Their manifests and the sum value. All cargo delivered to board authorities, sure. Sure. Hmm. I win. You wouldn't know. That's fair.
What's the word?
What's the word? The word. The word is that you're a con.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Mm-hmm.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
That's right, sonny boy.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony.
Yeah.
Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Oh, you are.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
What?
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up!
Well, everyone dies. Oops. Everyone dies. Well, what happens when... Sure.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Honestly, how would I I don't want to start conflict, but I do want to use this.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. Trask put you up to this. Listen to me, Felix. Don't go jumping to conclusions. This isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like you've been taking money from the board. It looks like you sold out, Clyde.
Oh, come on, Felix. We've all taken money from the board. They run this colony. I can't pay my soldiers in ideological purity. If I have to take the board's money to buy my guns, outfit my troops, and prepare my revolution, then I'll do it. Captain, I hope Trask hasn't tricked you into believing his ridiculous accusations. If you're willing to overlook this unpleasantness, I'm willing to take Felix into my crew.
That's up to Felix.
I know about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship. Yeah. Okay. I had a good time, you know. Saw the system, got in a couple scrapes. Which is why I'm staying. You were good to me, Clyde, once upon a day. But you disappeared on me.
Good lad.
Are you sure about this, Felix? I'm not giving you a second chance. Turn me down now, and you're not getting back in my crew.
You can keep your crew. I've got a family.
Then I suppose there's nothing more left to be said. Goodbye, Captain. I doubt we'll cross orbits again.
Oh, we will. We most certainly will. I'm looking for a thing. Maybe. One for the road, boys.
If you
Perfectly
stop in the
reasonable.
engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Nah. Right, I need to talk to you.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk? One is broken.
Not me. Definitely not me.
Dad, he told me. Don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with my wrench, right? Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. Not that I ever been good with those.
That's a good lass.
We need to talk. Listen, boss. I owe you an apology. I got stupid. Clyde wanted me on his crew, and I jumped at the shot. You took a chance with me back on the Groundbreaker. I should have shown you a little more loyalty.
Midtime.
I appreciate you hearing me out. There's something else on my mind, honestly. I've been trying to make sense of all this business with Clyde and Trask. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
Souls are overrated. A fistful of bits can buy you all sorts of things. No. No, 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 no.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, boss. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I'm glad I didn't go back to Harlow. I've got all the family I need right here on our ship.
Good.
Thanks for your time, boss.
It's 7:50. It's like 10 minutes away. It's not that big of a deal. I typically do within like 5-10 minutes of it. If my alarm goes off, then I have to stop everything I'm doing to make sure I take it. But typically 10 minutes prior it's fine, as long as I'm not doing it like 30 minutes prior. I don't really care. I don't want to take it earlier than 10 minutes before, but I don't see an objective reason to make it exactly the same time every day. Um, mm. Yeah, sometimes I have to make an exception with that for like Thursday nights for fencing practice and stuff. Um, mhm. Let me say this. I can carry all of the things. Yeah. Crackhead geezer. Crackhead. Um. Wait, did I actually get everything I needed?
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
It's a good room, Ada.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You betcha.
I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm assuming both of these are on Monarch. Doesn't really matter.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Adrena time. Be a better you with Adrena time. Mantisaur Hive. Got one of them. course I just need to pump stuff into hacking, I guess. When I get the chance.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
I have returned. No, I'm not ransoming him.
Well, I managed to talk my way out of getting in a fight. Still turned in the ring to say that I killed the guy. Got the papers, didn't reveal them just because I didn't want to make enemies there. If I want to make enemies, I'll come back later and kill them. And now we're at the end of Nyoka's thing. And apparently we're supposed to get into Byzantium for a dress for Parvati. Don't even know where that is, but okay. We'll get there eventually.
Yep.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts.
Sounds like Crazy
Turned out to be
Train.
mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca,
But like orchestral.
Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental. Incoming!
Yep.
And now I'm being cold. I'll be right back.
Okay.
People.
Herpetophobia. No, I don't need it.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out?
Sure.
I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
One of the few who deserved better. At the very least, you came back to us in the end. Between raptidons and women, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Closest thing to a sister that you ever lost. Set up. Alright. I can't fast travel from here.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Raptidon Musk. Potent, earthy, one whiff of this, and the Raptidon will tear through 6 inches of armor just to get to you. Strike with this and you'll feel it going up your arms and into your shoulders. Never once let me down. A Raptidon named Freda. Scrawl the name Freda into this otherwise pristinely preserved Raptidon head. Unlocks the perk crew for night. Mayoka. Right. Oh, neat. Be right back. Bathroom. Again. Okay.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. Slime and Shine Diet Toothpaste.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't believe in predestination, stuff like that, especially not in games.
Incoming!
Right. Oh.
Everyone all right?
We are all given a choice.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Keep your wits about you. This is sublight territory. This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home.
And day 152. Location, yeah. Conditions fair. Report. Can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town produced one nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river.
Back from delivering to that house.
Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Yeah. Pardon me, ladies. What do you mean? What? Oh, we're still in here. I see.
You seen Arthur today?
Always imagined Falbert would be...
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
And if that hermit isn't there, we're coming back for you.
My God.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask... Destination reached. Scylla. I'll initiate an unscheduled.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. You never asked. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Baconu journal. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting. Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun! Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting
Thank
on
you for the
table
hydrate.
when you're ready to begin.
I can't tell if this is a very short lectern or a chair. I think it's lecterns. She's short? Not really. Oh. Okay. The rocks. Ugh.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face? We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes?
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Yep.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that,
whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free. Won't it?
Maybe it won't.
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not. The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I'm gonna take the trash down. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Neat.
Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Madness in a box, courtesy of the Hermit. Oh.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I guess.
Of course you were.
Hither! Don't mess with us! Here we go!
Hold up. We're still alive.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha. That tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Alright. I think I am done before my head starts hurting. It's been 7 hours. But it has been a good 7 hours. Alrighty. It has been fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will be here tomorrow. Let's see, maths, in probably about 15 hours from now, to give Baldur's Gate some time to download. So yeah, and we're gonna be doing that. Some fun digital D&D. It'll be fun. But thank you all for joining in, and I hope you have the rest of a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I am fried right now. Thank you, and goodbye.